Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. Get this going. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. It disappeared for a second there. It disappeared. I didn't like that. Back to day 14. Ran out of steps yesterday, but the previous day in the game. But we did unlock the orchard, which should, I think, give me 20 new steps per day, I think. God damn! Okay. My appreciation of this store has risen significantly. I absolutely was a little on the price, but the portions are enormous. So, fair play. Thank you. Shout out. Only not shout out because it's possible you could track me in. God knows. I don't know you showing up my doorstep. I don't have anywhere for you to sleep. Correct. Anyways, we're here. We're queer. We're gonna eat some foods whilst wandering round the mansion, pretending we know what we're doing. Now, the recommendations from the book in the library of the game that I have read, they dead ends have a point. You should fucking use them early. Gems are the most important, and then keys. And fill out your bottom rows. I already figured out to fill out your bottom rows. That's pretty straightforward. Now, I am gonna go and draft the room out here. I like the shelter. I now know what day it is. So I can theoretically set time up to get the lockbox if I do the shelter. Hi, Taranika. I hope you're having a good day. You new? Oh, it's good to know you. I mean, what? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, it's probably best not to tell people your name on the internet. So you can keep that to yourself. Don't worry about that. Safety first. Safety first. Well, just for your safety, hun. Don't tell people your name. You have no idea what kind of weirdos are around. Let's do the schoolhouse today. I've never tried this one. Herbie. Oh, is that something I can grab? No? Oh. Something to look at. Mellow. How about you money? What? Not sure what you're talking about there. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I wish to thank the Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dare not even dream. The dreamer was, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as the interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will regret tomorrow when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all peace in the world if you have no one bestowed demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you in the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Ah, come on! If you put shelf into place, you're gonna make me want to know what's there. Hello. Within a timely manner. But not manner as in interesting. That's a fun pun. That's a little pun. That's a little punny for me. I like it. Anyone else write on their desk? Just Herbie? Frickin' Herbie? Of course, we got one of these smokestack thingies. Which, here we go. Nice! I'm so glad I did that. Where's the last one? I suppose there are the garage car keys. Maybe I can take the car keys to go down the private road. That would make sense. But not bad. I'm gonna draft the schoolhouse as many times as I can to get as many, as much of that story complete as I can. But I'm hoping they're 4-ways, and hopefully they're not all dead ends, because I don't know how in the hell I'm gonna put 10 dead ends into my house. Hopefully they will have more than one exit. Anyways, so to start, let's hit up the billiard room, because that's got keys in it. And a potential item. Did we get an item today? No, we didn't. Alright, math time. Square. 3 squared is 9. 6. Okay, maybe the order of operations is that the square happens last, because we don't have a number big enough to do that. It's 36 minus... Oh no, 36 minus 16 is 20. The 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 5 is also 20. The squares threw me for a loop until I realized that they don't have ones bigger than the ones I know. like there isn't a lot of things that I'd easily and quickly be like, oh yeah, no, this is fine. But in this particular case, cheers. In this particular case, I actually know all of them. All the ones that could potentially suggest. As the biggest one they could suggest that would still math out to something smaller, I think, would be 6 squared. I might be proven wrong by that, but I think 6 squared is the biggest one. It is going to be a problem, though, if that square can turn itself into a cube. Because then I'm really going to have to think, and thinking is not my strong suit. Okay. So ideally, the kitchen or the corridor. Don't have any money. But we will be coming back through here, because this is the first place we've gone through, so... Do I want to waste my single gem on making the kitchen, though? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I have faith. I have faith we'll find something good. I'm probably wrong, but I have faith we'll find something good. Or we won't get screwed over by having no gems. Today is... needs a trophy room. I've never found the trophy room before, so, not a good sign. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, one of the classrooms. Ooh. You need gems for the classrooms! No! We have to go? Okay, you have a good one. Why, yes, I will translate what you say for my own purposes. Can't stop it. I do kind of want to draft for, both the library and the parlor. Because apparently I need gems today. Oh, but I really should do the library. Shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do library. Hopefully we'll get the parlor again. Okay, time to rent a new book. Swimbird was really, really deep. Like, kind of really sad and deep. Okay, the fixed stars. Are we doing them all out of order? I'm doing them in the interest I find in the title. Okay, we're hopefully dead end this one. The freezer. Freezes your account. I've never seen the freezer before. I would like to do it, but I do know that from what I have gleaned, I don't want to do the freezer anywhere where it's not going to be directly beside a heat source. Unless you can get the items out of it. The items will be in it. But the laboratory, that one we might do. Because it's good to do that one as early as possible so you get as many. Oh no, they're not gems! Alright, we'll do the mailroom. Mmm! E-card! You love to see it. We love to see it. Anything else? Any keys? Any coins? Decent dead end. Don't hate that at all. Am completely broke though. Let's do the den. There is a trunk in the den. Don't work. Okay, is it? But we're not. Four items doesn't mean that it can't sometimes be more than four. It looks like only four. I will frickin' take it. Hell yes. Hell yes. You love this. Alright. So. The den and the observatory go into the same place. It gives me two directions. Means we can't otherwise get into the observatory, so we will go in. What do we see today? Oh, Diamondus Major. 5 gems. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. We'd like to see that. That's awesome. Access the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today, so we should draft that on a day, I guess, when dead ends, we get a massive benefit to dead ends? Or we just suck it up and draft it towards the end and say, oh dear. Well then. Parlor it is. And oh hey, another gem. Very nice. Love to see it. Gems are great. What's here? Ooh, security. We'll take security here. We're going to the parlor first, though. No, I have never found anything back here. And yet. I'm still convinced I should always look. Hey, Anam, how you doing? All right. One true, one lie. One might be true, one might be lying. Okay, so this box is a lie. Because 2 boxes are true in this case. Wait, if this box is true, then these boxes could both be lying. The blue box has it, the black box has it. Only one box is true, which means this box has it. Bada bing! Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. That's more of a game for little kids, and I want to let the little kids have their fun. It's just weird to be a fully grown adult and to play Roblox. Generally speaking. I've never had items left in like these particular like in the corridor. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Now, it may seem weird that I did this here, but to be fair, I need the key. The dare bird. Okay, so we'll go down and into security. Add some more keys. A singular coin. This should, in theory, only show one thing. One trunk. Good, 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 good. Card system. the security level high. Offline mode, unlock. The reason why I want security mode high is I don't have a lot of keys, but I do have an internal key card. And just like that, game done. Oh look, we found the car keys again. That's so annoying. Just gonna go to the den and pop that door too. Or trunk. Well. May as well see what we can get. Well, that blows. I guess we call it a day. Sucks to be me. Bang, 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 bang. Point Cottage again. What was new? Oh, the schoolhouse was new. So, as I recall, we want to draft the observatory for sure. We want to draft it really late in the drafting. Hmm. Steps instead of gems. Dear Mr. Reving, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Half-hearted dedication! I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper Mount Howley will no longer be required effective immediately. Decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly in the last few months and reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best. Hearted dedication. This is suspicious. 45292. Those colors are familiar, though. Wait, 2 starting rooms. I'm a little self-conscious because this guy has his handwriting's really similar to mine. I'm just like looking at the word coincidence. Like, I can't say that I didn't write that. It looks very similar to how I would write the word. Ends are a little different. Okay, I feel less weird about it. That and also my question marks aren't curly cues. That would be 4-5 times 2. It would be 4 plus 5. 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. Right? Or is it 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2? Five times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. And if you're like, what? Why are you fucking with the order of operations? Because in this game, the order of operations doesn't matter. It matters where they are in sequence. It's left to right, according to what I've seen so far. Fuck the order of operations. It's left to right, no matter what. But 45292. That could be the safe combination. Be the safe combination. Hi there. Sorry, I'm going over my notes. I have so many notes that I'm like, hey, yo! Two starting rooms is really suspicious, though. Because that means that there's another starting room that I haven't discovered yet. Which also implies that, considering this is the only other place where a room could, like a place could start, maybe I should have gone down in the tomb. I wanted to save steps, but now I'm really regretting it. Hopefully I see it again soon. That's very suspicious. Oh, hey! Now we've got all four of them lit up. I assumed actually that would actually turn off that one. Oh! Dude. Don't leave without making sure that you have actually gotten everything out of here. I would really hate to miss an important item. I don't want to have to come back here. Those are straight up bear traps, alright. I just had a thought of like, oh man, if this is how the game ends, this game's way too short. Well, flashbacks to the what? To the witness. Flashbacks to the witness right now. Oh my god. Performance log 3, 1915. Ooh, this is eons ago. As her client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade covered in the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, the only two supporting pillars were visible. After a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we survey has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper in the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or somebody had these chambers buried. Ooh, spoopy. Is that the rotunda? Ooh, chess. Wait. No, you've got to be kidding me. No! Of all the things I didn't take note of. Oh, I'm so frustrated. No, that's not fair, man. I have to take note of where all of those pieces are in the house. That's a kick in the ass. Well, at least I know the puzzle's down here, and now I can just go and record it. I know for sure I've seen the first piece, the pieces that are on the left, quite a few times. The pieces on the right, not so much. Which means they're probably further in. Oh, I haven't had as many times to see them. Yeah, I can literally put them anywhere. Oh, here we go. Foreman's copy do not remove from site. Realm in something. Sigils of the past something. Professor R. Willard. Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. Creations, various signs of the age. They did this in order that the realm may be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil, referring specifically to the realm sigils, the crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Fascinating lists, and to clearly display the correlation between each symbol and iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree in geometric lines, and what does it tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned bird boulders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Core. Sorry, I'm writing this down. The rays. The moats. And the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Oh, it's the name of angels! This is why I was writing this shit down. I'm not seeing all of the angels here, but I am seeing at least the one, which is Orinda. Knight. Sigil is this. Then we have more sigils, which are a pentagon, Hourglass. Pentagon has F beside its name. Hourglass has R. Heart. Has CO. And the mountains AR. Now, do any of these kind of match up with anything here? The chef spoon, farmer pitchfork, made boom, we already know, so... Wait a second. There's only... How many angels don't we know the names of? Oh, 4 of them. Okay. So if we want to base it off of... So we have chef spoon, farmer pitchfork, chimney sweep, and jockey with a crop. Jockey, but also possibly a British huntery type. And we try and match those to... Let's say the shape of their tool, maybe. Or maybe the number that they correspond to? The chef is 2. Doesn't really mention anything. The pitchfork is 3. The chimney sweep is 4. I mean, I'm tempted to say that... Because we have a farmer with a hoe and we have a farmer with a pitchfork. Now, pitchfork is generally used for feeding animals. So we might say that they're more of like a ranching type angel. So... if we say that the pitchfork is the heart... it works with animals. And the chimney sweep might be the ER, because it's kind of like got all squished up in there. And the hunter is AR. That would leave the cook to be F. We don't know the symbols for Rinna or Milla. But if they're on the other page... Oh, no. So we don't get to see all of the symbols. And then we have the rays. Fourth of the core will come, guiding lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different styles, differences in the middle deal things. I said counting the number of the rays of the sigil. There's some more data. So these are phase. Crazy line. Three lines in a row is green. Lightning is stormy. Spray with dots. Curved line. looks like there's even more. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they considered themselves to be mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Moats are Bible. Marshall. Metropolitan. Academic. Start with a dot is industrial. XO with dots, spiritual. The flowers, poetic. Fortunately, I have more room on the back of this piece of paper. Order has an adorned edge, which is son of a bitch. I'm trying to write stuff. Jeez. Freaking hecky frick frick heck. Frick heck frick heck frick. Bum 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 bum. Somewhere here. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information therein. White dots. Violet is diagonals. Orange is red. Oh, pink is yellow is bother drawing white twice? Putting it all together by studying the cores, raised motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind previously had been an undecipherable enigma. So it looks like the answer to this one, that this symbol is odd from the rays. And if I'm correct, it has something to do with cooking, maybe? Well, with cooking, with a pitchfork, with a chimney sweep, or with a hunting crop. The angel of. The angel of cooking. That's interesting. Also totally useless, but interesting. Alright, well, there's nothing more to see here. Can't do anything with that yet. All right. I'll have to study those pictures of the angels more closely next time I get into the chapel. This is so The Witness. I got vibes of The Witness going on here. All right. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a sigil. Oh, is this the fountain? Not very fountainy. Kind of failing on the fountain department. But maybe that's because it's not pressurized. Alright, I can't. Sure, why not? Lockpick kit, gems and keys. Not bad all in all, I guess. See, this was the one that I wanted to take a closer look at, but I mean, ten divided by 2 is 5. 16. 16 minus 10. 6 times 5. 6 times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Ugh. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Nice. My eyes peeled for chess pieces. They're looking for chess pieces. Again, we gotta look for chess. I don't think they'd be drawings, or probably aha. Okay, we've got a pawn. Is that also meant to be a pawn? Ooh, sleeping mask. Nice. Wait, there's another pawn here. This is no good. Oh wait, that's not. Maybe it has to do with ranks. The pawn is rank 1. Don't really need the parlor. Could use the. That will give me some food. I did do this for a reason. Also to give myself a bunch of extra feet, but yeah. That's fine. Did a lot of extra walking around. Cramped bungalow. I think I understand now why they were like. There's a lot of rooms that seem to go south to north, or their best place south to north, so we got a lot of data though. But hi, US Max. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? I assume is what the WSP means. I might be completely wrong though. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's see if we can get the tool shed. Or the tomb. The tomb would be nice too, because I want to explore the tomb. I should have explored it the first time I got it. I just was hesitant because I was like, I should only come back out here if I really need money, but I really should have just gone in, taken a look. Fuck it. Play the game, damn it. I know what day it is now based on the date plus 6. What time is it? Eight. If we put it at 10. A fucking day. 15 plus 6. 22. The day wrong. Now we wait. Approximately 5 minutes in game? 10 minutes in game. 10 minutes in game. So how are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good time. Hanging out, having some fun, maybe got some food to eat. Tell me, what'd you eat for dinner? Or breakfast? Or whatever your last meal was. Well, I ponder, once again, A question that I actually found impossible to answer. If I could own any legendary Pokemon, which one would I own? And I can't think of a one that I don't hate. I don't hate the idea of having it in my house. Which might sound ridiculous, but honestly, think about it. Anything really, really big you wouldn't be able to have in your house. And anything really, really small, all of the small ones are really kind of annoying. Like, terrifically annoying. Like, oh my god, get this thing out of my house level of annoying. I can't imagine wanting any of them. What do you mean? Like, I don't want that shit. Don't put that shit on me. Because even, like, really cute ones like Celebi and Shaman are, like, mischievous little shits. They trash all your shit. And then there's emo-ass ones like fucking Giratina, which you wouldn't want either, aside from the fact that he's fucking huge. He's also a bastard. So if you go for, like, the ones that are kind of, like, animal-sized, like, reasonable-sized, like, any of the legendary beasts and birds and all them, aside from being way too big for this house that I live in. Let's say, I don't know, we have Suicune. He'd be cold all the time. How can you snuggle with an ice pupper? It's kind of a chilly pupper. And if you were gonna, like, hang out with one of them, like, especially the legendary beasts, like, don't they have a job to do? Like, aren't they supposed to be guarding something, or doing something, preventing something, protecting something? Like, don't they have, like, a job? Like, have a job. Get a job. Make money, I guess? Something? They do a job, don't they? I think they do. I mean, other than hiding in bushes and just being intensely annoying. I'm pretty sure the legendary beasts are supposed to be protecting, like, Hoenn or something, right? Like, the legendary birds also protect, like, the sea and the sky? Question mark? Like Ho-Oh? And then there's the 3 weather birds. Like, the 3 legendary birds from... And then, like, of course, you wouldn't want Mewtwo, because Mewtwo's emo shit. And he also hates humans, so that'd be a very bad scene. Like, what other fucking Pokemon are there that are, like, legendary Pokemon? Like, the legendaries. Is there anything for the first 2 series? Just, I'll write them all off. They're no good. And then, what, from... We have, like Celebi, we have... Yeah, any of the little ones are all mischievous and shit. But, like, Celebi is, like, the guardian of the forest. Like, you couldn't take a Celebi. Hello! Hi, Candy Bush. How you doing? I hope my day's going well. We're waiting 20 minutes in-game. Or, sorry, I should say 10 minutes in-game. And hopefully this stupid safe opens, because hopefully I have set it to the correct time and day this time. But we are waiting on the safe. We have to wait at least 10 minutes in-game, I think, in order to get it to open. Hopefully it opens soon. I mean, it isn't as bad as The Witness. If you want to do a speedrun of The Witness, you literally have an entire hour where you can literally just leave your computer and do nothing. Or just, like, go read a book or something for an entire hour if you're doing a speedrun of The Witness, 100%. An entire hour where you do nothing! You just stand still, facing forward. waiting for something to happen. Of course, you need to be aware and awake for when that happens, but if you know the key phrase, that because there's a movie playing at the same time, you know the key phrase for when you're supposed to move your mouse again, you just sit there and you just wait for it. You like read a book in the meantime, because there's nothing else to do, because it's an hour-long video. So I suppose waiting 10 minutes isn't too bad, but oh my god, I'm already so bored. I'm already so bored. I'm so bored. Anyways, going back to the topic of what legendary Pokemon could I actually tolerate owning? For realsies, though. The Space and Time Twins is a no. Giratina is a no. Anything that big is just no. Celebi is the Guardian of the Forest. It'd be wrong to take it anyways. Besides, it's a time-traveling little freak, and, like, wouldn't it just fuck off into, like, nowhere because it can? Also, why would I take it out of the forest? Shouldn't take it out of the forest. It seems like a bad idea. You shouldn't take that out of the forest. Leave it be. Jirachi or whatever it is, the frickin' steel type that has a star for a head. I don't know what its deal is. I don't know the lore of that particular one, because it's not from a game that I've played, but I'm kind of like, eh. All the Tapus also have a job. This is my thing. It's like, I'm not going to take any legendary that has a job. Like, if they're a protector of an island, or a forest, or a sea, or a mountain, or some shit, or a type of weather, it seems wrong to take those out of the environment. They should probably stay where they are. And anything that's big, also, same deal. It's too big to be in my house. Now I'm gonna look this up on my phone. Got 2 more minutes to wait. Hopefully this thing clicks really loudly when it goes off. Legendary Pokemon. All legendary Pokemon. Okay, don't care about the Reggies, plus they're too big. The Earth, Sky, and Magma Trio is also a no. The legendary dragons in Kyurem are a no. Latias and Latios shouldn't be separated, so they are a no. Because I think they have a job. Legendary beasts are a no. The legendary genies are a no. Maybe one of the lake trio? But I'd also kind of find them really annoying. List of legendary Pokemon. Show me the Pokemans. Okay, now I got the whole list. Now we're really getting into it. All right. So Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are a no. They've got a job. Mewtwo hates humans, so that's a no. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, I don't think they actually have jobs. They might be unemployed, but they're also kind of humongous. But if they are smaller than I think they are, I'm pretty sure that, like, Suicune's the size of a horse, and I'm pretty sure the other two are bigger than it, so maybe not, because I don't have room for them. Lugia and Ho-Oh have jobs. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel are a no, partially because they're enormous, and partially because they don't really have personalities anyways. Sorry, Reggie lovers. But they robots. They kind of come across as just being robots. Latios and Latias are partners, and it would feel wrong to split them up, plus I'm pretty sure they have a job. Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza definitely have jobs, and they should keep doing them. Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, I mean, they're about the right size. Surely they could function without one of the trio being there, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, what do they do again? I don't know. Stuff? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe one of the Lake Trio. The Time and Space legendaries, no. Regigigas, no. Heatran, no. Cresselia, no. The Eon trio, the horse trio, whatever they are, the Three Musketeer ones, are all a big no. Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus also have a job, so also no. Three legendary the legendary dragons, Reshiram, Zekrom, and their combined form, Kyurem, are all a goddamn no. Xerneas, Zelvital, and Zygarde are all a no. Type Null and Silvally? Type Null's not that big. But it's also kind of like the most emo thing on the face of the planet. But that's a possible. That's a maybe. The Tapus all have jobs. I'm not taking them. Cosmog and Casmoem. If I never evolve, stupid Nebby, maybe Cosmog. The Solgaleo and Lunala don't seem to actually have a thing to them. I'm looking at the time. In theory, this should open shortly. In theory. But not yet. Hopefully it makes a big old click. So if I never evolve Nebby, which is probably what would happen, Nebby might be a cute critter to have around the house, because it's not too big. Zacian and Zamazenta, I'm pretty sure have jobs. Hell yes! Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt to my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further enforce my convictions on this fact. Oh, really? Those of us that are bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of this family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with her, not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Oh! If the Blackwater insurgents are in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me a renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains were draped across our sky are pulled back, the curtains of shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Uncle.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Interesting. Oh, I've seen one of these before. Like a loop or something. Well, I got an extra gem out of that. Very nice, very nice. I'm a goober and hello, Yulin Flint. Yeah, someone asked me the impossible question of which one of these things would you actually hold on to that's in a legend that is a legendary. I wouldn't want basically any of them because they're all too big. Maybe Chen Pao. I don't know how big Chen Pao is. If Chen Pao is smaller than a large dog, maybe Chen Pao. So yeah, either Cosmog or Chen Pao. You just skimming by? No, well, yeah. Somebody asked me what legendary I'd like to have, like, in real life, and I was like, they're all so big. the ones that aren't big are gigantic assholes. But I also realize that those are all mythical Pokemon, too. Like the ones that are small and also assholes. Well, Hoop has a big and a small form, but is an asshole in both forms. I do not want the thing destroy my house. Call me weird. But that just doesn't seem like a lot of fun to me. You'll love to see it. Alright, what do we got here? Gems are in the white box. A box with false statement contains the gems. Statement on the white box is true. We got us some gems, we got us some gems, we got us some gems. Gems. Wouldn't it be nice to get some stuff now? Wouldn't it be nice? Blah, 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 blah. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. God damn it. You could just give me other stuff too. Place salmon. Good for aquarium. Oh, I can enchant my item. West Wing Hall. The security is really good. Wouldn't the den be the best choice? Let's do the den. Aw, you have a good one. Well, let's take the money. And the extra steps from orange. Okay. 3 plus 6. So 11 is 20 minus. Oh, So just 3, and then 3 times 1 is. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 15. Divided by. Alright. Very nice. Very cool.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Make sure I'm not missing a shovel or a metal detector, beaver. Hour. Okay. the den had a pawn in it. Does the kitchen have a pawn in it? I'm not seeing a pawn in this kitchen. You'd think that there would be a pawn here if it was a row thing. Maybe it's not. Stop calling the. Okay, entrance hall, you better fucking carry this. Only the hallway. Hey, we got out! We got out! 8 years of the making. Game, it is 100% my game of the year already. 8 years of the making, usually expected to end in a messy game with conflicting conflict. And this masterpiece puzzle game. I get that impression. I get that impression. I get my frustration. Well, we've only got one choice, don't we? I suppose I could redraw, but I mean, if I can pay for it and a passageway can give me two positions to work from, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Shit, I wanted to go to the chapel too. Shit. I could grab the code check. Might save my bacon. Go for it. I know, I get this impression too. God damn it! 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 I want to take the laboratory, but I'm really, that's really bad juju. I shouldn't do that if I don't have two paths up. Laboratory works best when you can use it right away. I could redraw. But I'd rather save that for when I absolutely... Which, I mean, I suppose I could take the laboratory and just take that redraw floor plans and pray that I actually find a way out. Fuck it, let's do it. Possibly go wrong. Is that dynamite? Battery pack. Interesting. Man, those are always in the same spot. I don't have power to this, so I can't really do anything with this. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I remain intensely lost in this game, but it's fun to try and figure out what the hell's going on. Do we want to trust that we'll maybe find 3 locked trunks? It'd be nice to permanently have 3. I assume the gold is what it's called my allowance. Got 6 keys. I've got 6 keys. Let's take the risk. Now I need to really keep my eye out for trunks. Bunsen-y burnery things. I really like to get rid of the chapel problem, but really don't want to take the observatory yet if I can avoid it. Today's a shitty observatory, and I kind of want to take it when I don't have any other choice. Oh, it also prevents it from turning off the lights. Nice gem. No key, though. Gems are good, though. I really need them. Take the chapel since we have the shelter going. One more look around, make sure I'm not missing any trunks. No toys for me? No coins? No presents? Aww. 2 dead ends. God damn. Corridor it is. Dining room. Hey, Claymoon. Obviously, I may never benefit from the food in here, but it also potentially draft an aquarium, so, you know, it all theoretically could work out. Ooh, the pool. What is this game? It's called Blueprints. Like, as in a blue royalty. But it is also a pun. So yes, it is an architect roguelike. But there's a lot to it. There's just so much fucking game to this game. Shit. I wanted to go to the chapel and look at the freaking designs here. I'm such a moron. Try this again. Oh. But is there always a bishop here? Because I seem to recall I've seen the bishop in the chapel before, which means the bishop can be goddamn anywhere. Which means maybe you're supposed to go do the chess puzzle after you've done everything else? I know I've seen it in the chapel before. I'm pretty sure I've never had the chapel at this level before, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Bishop. I wanted to have another look at some of these... angels. See if they had any sigiliness to them. Oddly enough, no. No, not really. Teach me all about sigils. They indicate that they're goddamn important. Then I've got nothing. Oh well. I need to go this way anyway. This game is bound and determined. Make me take the observatory today. Bitch, I don't want to. Bitch, you can't make me. Now this thing usually has a pawn in it. Maybe it is by room. So the chest zone might be based on what your plan is. I should actually take note of which room you have it. So the den always has a pawn. The drafting room always has.
Today,
God
I wanted to eat
damn it.
a croissant.
Croissant.
So I went to a place that sells croissant.
Croissant.
And I bought a croissant.
Croissant.
And I returned home with the croissant.
Croissant.
And then I ate the croissant.
Croissant. The chapel has a bishop. Oh, and the bedroom, the regular bedroom, has a pawn. Check number 33. 33 what? What? 33. No spoilerinos, by the way. But thank you for the biddies and the croissant and the heart attack. Croissant! Oh. I didn't realize nobody had actually won it yet. That didn't happen. What the hell's dissociate or done by surprise? That happened. But I haven't made a bad joke. I don't think. Which is odd. By now I should have, huh? Croissant. Oh, this happened actually. That happened. Oh, and this happened too. Which resulted in that. I swear to God, if someone doesn't get it at this point. How has nobody won? Did you? Didn't pop up for me. Maybe it'll pop up in a second. didn't pop up on my stream bingo. It's not here. It says that nobody won. What the hell? What the fuck, Steam Bingo? Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's supposed to show the winners so that I know that the game's over? Sorry, guys. Awesome. Well, I have no gems, so that kind of completely negates, There's no trunks around. Hey, another key. I'll take it. Hell yes. No box today. That sucks. Yes, this one does have a pawn. It is room by room. Oh, I don't have any gems. And there's a pawn in the storeroom. Ooh. Real wonder. Wonder. Somehow stronger now. That puzzle. Started writing it down. There it is. ING. All right. Well, if I can, makes an electromagnet. Interesting. Magnet. We'll come back here after we've made the house go as far as we can make the house go. No. Trunk anywhere. Swear to God, if I've missed a trunk, I'm gonna be really irritated. Yes! Oh, thank fuck, we found a key card. Huzzah! We've done it! I've missed coins! Oh, I know where the coins are. That's not a problem. Card system? Security level, we want that. I know. Beautiful, wonderful, glorious. We love to see it. Huh. So maybe this tells me what was in the pool today. You think, right? That's probably what it is. It's probably telling me what's in the pool. Let's do the weight room. Because I still have protection from bomb shelter. Glorious, beautiful, love to see it. Obamna. Obamna. No items, giant ripoff, crying in a corner, sobbing politely. Man, that's why I should have. That's why drafting all your rooms before you fucking leave. Bad idea. Bad. Damn it. I did it. I built someone at Hearthstone BS. Battleground effect. First card you buy is copied. Someone else picked Jiraxis. You got Jesse turn 1, damage negate turn 2, and make another demon eat turn 3. That's mean. Poor Jiraxis. Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion, my ass. Ass! Thing, I want to get in there. Now, does that count as a pawn? Because I feel like it kind of counts as a pawn. From under, somehow, stronger now. Alright. Gym off, dark room on, garage on. God, I remember drawing shit like that in fucking school. I'm gonna pop into the bunk room. No, I've never found anything in the laboratory. think the chances are there's anything in there that's worth fucking. I don't want to waste a step on it. Fuck it. Oh, as usual. Complete waste of steps. That's on me, that's on me. I'm an idiot. We're gonna go into the bunk room, though. Hey, we got some gems. Those would have been useful. I feel like there should be more shit in here. The hamster's still alive. Hello, hamster. I don't know who's feeding you, but I hope you will stay safe and alive. Poor hamster. Like, if nobody drops this room in a while, does it just stay in stasis, or does it fucking die? I don't even know. I feel bad for it, though. I want to go down to... Let's check. See if I've missed anything else. Okay. We haven't missed anything from the places we went. Good. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't do duos. Unless Plush Frog is here. Obama! Should I go past the food and try and draft a... Yeah, I think so. If I can draft an aquarium. Oh, this is still empty. So, the water level doesn't change. That's interesting. Only need keys. Famous fucking last words, but I don't think I do. Any break and get one trunk. One trunk. Just give me one goddamn trunk. Oh, that's what the sauna is for. There's a bishop in the rumpus. Okay, Zoltar. Time for you to be terrifying again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
What's gonna wreck the house?
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
Son of a bitch!
there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Fuck you, Great Alzara!
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I wondered why it was showing that I had a red envelope in my hand. I usually don't take letters with me. What do I do when I figure out which painting is missing? But what fucking difference does that make? Oh, now you know. Now you know. The one with the painting missing painting. Painting missing. I really need a better chart of random fucking. God damn it! My current chart's just too messy. Only got 18 steps left. Should be trying to record. Fuck. Where the pen gone? I much prefer it. Oh, never mind. I have located it. Marker just is too markery. Too thick. What the tits am I? I'm in the pudding fan room. Pudding fan. Need to be more diligent about this. Fair, I just need to get nicer because now I realize that they are located via room. Ah. Stay where you are, notebook, without falling down, please. Thank you. Yeah, this looks like a jukebox, but it's not usable. Me being like, I'm thirsty in real life. Let me click on the water here. It's water, and I could drink it. It makes sense. It makes sense. And also, fuck you, Zoltar. Ooh, son of a bitch. No. I wish I had the gems for this. Right, I turned the lights off in the gymnasium, so. Wouldn't it be nice if you were open? Can I write down this one? Underneath the answer room? Is mansion pose. You know, this would have been good for me to look at previously, you know, when I was really confused and wasn't sure what they were. And I had to just figure it out by figuring it out, and then I did. Uh-huh. Because that's how I did it. Oh, why'd you make a sad face? Why a sad face? Same! Same! Just literally sitting here, water bottle beside me, not even drinking it. I've now successfully had water. Yay! Hydration! Let's go to the pool. I still have food to eat. In the dining room. Well, let's see what you can offer me. Never been in here before? Airplane broken window. That's it. Okay. Oh, I see. We picked based on. What does it say? Gold sink. Red Rover. Oh, Red Rover drawback press. And then this one says market. This one says just violet. Key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of Holly. Oh! Oh, there's a black pawn up here. Where'd my list of assorted things? I'm thinking that the only ones that matter are the black ones. And if this is where the black pawn is, so black pawn. The only ones I seem to be able to place look like they are black. They're bluish, but they're black. Is in the secret acid. Which means in order to win this, I need to like actually put my. I gotta figure out where the white king is and then put the black queen in check with it by placing the rooms the right way, which is just fucking ridiculous, but wouldn't surprise me at all with this game. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to go green. Just a fucking coin? Jesus Christ, why? Damn it. So I do have the bubble and box noted. Entirely and unenthusiastically irritated right now. Son of a bitch. Not even a special item. Fuck my life. What are the paintings in here? Where are they? One of them is... Oh, okay, so match and wheat. No, I don't have this one noted. I know I don't. Where... Pen go. How in the hell do I lose my pen every 2 seconds? How? Wheat. Oh, is this? These are the safety deposit. Son of a bitch. Well, now I know where they are. These are safety deposit boxes. Alright. Alright. Sucks to be me, but alright. Can I get to the dining room without dying? Theoretically. Quite disappointed in everything so far, but you know. Opium. I was so hoping. Oh, you can see paintings in here. Boat and cliff. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. I have anywhere I can draft still. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Only got 22. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15. Let's see if we can get the fountain going. Or empty. Depending on which it's set at right now. I should have done this before when I came through here, but you know. Why would I think about doing these things? Now the fountain's full, so let's empty it. Let's empty the fountain. I did. Cool. Reservoir. Money! I can drain the pool. Fountain. If I can drain the pool, I can drain the fountain. I can drain the fountain. I just need to fill up the kitchen. I need the kitchen to actually, like, receive water. Okay, reservoir. Kitchen's full of. Now, which one of these is the fountain? Oh shit. No, 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 no. The reservoir is now full. Back into neutral. Fountain. There we go, we have drained the fountain. Let's find out what happens. Make sure we write down all the pictures of all the paintings. How we're doing this. We have theater and elk here. And a blue and a nook. Nook. Rook. One, two, three. This is. And. I never found even one. I never found even one. Not even one. So fucking infuriating. I'm gonna go to the coat check. Ooh. No, the key does not fit. Fuck you! Ah! Why? Why? It was so close. It's not fair. I guess I just gotta try different. There is a couple keys that I've gotten before. Like there's the silver key, which may also just be yet another type of skeleton. It just guarantees a better roll on your rooms. And then there was another key that wasn't fitting in any door. I got the impression it was for a green room. Maybe it's this room. What it was called though. Oh well. I can do, I don't think. I've only found two of the pertinent chess pieces. I'm supposed to be finding the black one. suppose I could go down to the chessboard and just input what I've got and see if it does something. Might like give a confirmation or something. This is how we find things out. I'm sad I didn't get to spend more money. Probably should have opened the key. The door to the key to the door to the key, you know, all that shit. Okay, so positions of black ones that I know are the black bishop, which is in the rumpus room, and the secret passage, which has the black rook. Does that say black pawn? Oh, it's black pawn, not black. The black bishop is at the rumpus room. Okay. So they light up. That confirms it, son of a bitch. I think the other one's here. Here? Here? I have a feeling because I didn't find the rest of them. They aren't here. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, because that wasn't a rook. It was a pawn. Pawn's in here. And I don't think I found a knight. But I did find a rook. The nook was the rook. That is where the nook is. So I guess it doesn't matter what color the piece is. I just gotta find all of them. Wait, does that mean that the pawn is valid down here too? Somewhere? Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't matter, but I do need to find the king and the queen, and those are obviously going to be in really rare rooms. Means I need to find the rare room somehow. I somehow found them, didn't notice the chess piece in them. I have a feeling that I know one of them. I betcha one of them is the ladies' room. That would make sense that it was the queen's room. And I think you can only find it like over here and only after you place both the boudoir and the closet. Because that's kind of what the book was hinting at, I think. This is the book that's inside the game, so I consider that to be non-spoilerific. It's just data for the game. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now that I know that, I just need to find the rooms that have these things in it and make sure that I play them all. And it doesn't matter what color the piece is in the room. Just that I have placed the room. Alright. Yeah, I'm missing 3 bedrooms. And I've seen these ones a ton. These are always around. There's 3 more bedrooms I'm missing. I know which one of these I'm missing because I saw it in the book. And it costs 3 gems, but then it unlocks all other halls. Like they will never have unlocked passages. So it'd be cool to find it early, but it costs 3 gems. It really fucking sucks. And then there's green rooms, of which I still haven't found 2. Shops, of which I still haven't found 4. Holy shit. And red rooms, which I've definitely found all of because they're the worst ones, so of course you'd find them. So of these, I know I've seen also a trading post, but I've never picked it because I feel like it's sort of a crappy thing to pick to start. Oval's kind of a crapshoot. I don't actually think it's actually any good because I thought it was going to be like 1 step per gem, but instead it's like 3 steps for 1 gem, which is just complete dog shit. I really need to redraft the tomb again and actually go into it because I didn't go into it last time. Alright, next. Honey, she's a gas. Red Manor. 6 red rooms. Are they 6? Oh, I guess the gymnasium's there too. Had it turned off. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. One more run, one more run. One more run, one more run. 10 more runs? Probably 10 more runs. Bum 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 bum. Load, you piece of shit. 20 more runs! Plucky pluck pluck pluck. Well, we got the silver key. I have a feeling it's not the one we're looking for, but we also got a lockpick kit, which probably also won't work. But it's nice to think that it might. Have I written this one down? Prayer and crowbar? Yes. Oh, I spelt it as crowbow because I don't know how to spell. I mean, of all the things I could get, 2 different types of unlocks is, or sorry, 3 different types of unlocks sounds like it might help, but I really only probably the silver key is gonna do shit down here, and it's probably not the right key. Nope. And I can't even try to pick it. It was worth trying. I convinced myself. Poorly. Let's see what the trading post has to offer. I have a feeling this is time, but you never know. There could be something here that doesn't fucking suck. Oh yeah, no, we're taking that. Both excellent trades. Hell yes. Little too dangerous to pick up. Says you. Ah. Oh, oh. Was the point to get... Ooh. Son of a bitch. Wait a second. Oh! Neat. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice! I don't know what that means, but nice! What the fuck? What is... What? Oh? Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Lucky rabbit's foot. Interesting. I need to know. I need to know about the lucky rabbit's foot at least. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, we like it. We like it. We like it. We like it a lot. Yeah. The dice are currency, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That was worth it. That was worth it. Hey, Ashkay, how you doing? Akshay. I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing everything backwards. Akshay. The reason why I want this thing is because I think it goes in here somewhere. Oh. 2304? Really? Really? This isn't where it goes? It's a security deposit box. Wouldn't these be it? Maybe these are mailboxes and I'm an idiot. Son of a bitch! Yeah. Anyways. Gems are so freaking important in this game. Oh, hey! Hey now! Hey now! There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. White box is empty. That was really easy. More gems. Want to get another item. More coins. No. Walk-in closet. Hell yeah. Could get a sledgehammer. We'll see if we run into any trunks. Good to know what's for sale, though. 9. Four plus 2. 6 squared minus 20 is 16. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared. That doesn't make any sense. 1 plus 2. One plus 2 is 3. 2 is 6. That doesn't work either. Three squared is 9. Sucks. I was really hoping for the other key. The other key. God damn it. With that for now. Oh. Oh, where are all my numbers? Nine, 0, 8, 4, 4, 5, 2. Mm, 5, 2. Any other numbers down here? Oh, 3. Oh no, that was 3, 4. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 8. No, we already figured that one out. Yeah. Still no answers there. Fucking annoying. Oh, I found something new. That's always fun. Oh, hey! I got to keep the red letter that I found. Very nice. Hey now, hey now. Got all those numbers in that one too. God damn it. Really that important that I make a path back when I could just get more stuff? Sounds like I should get more stuff. Let's get more stuff. Howdy, I talk? I do talk. I do talk. I was like, wait a second, am I muted? I'm not muted. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I'm not muted. Oh. It is just a bird. It is a bird full of sadness because he has been told that he's not allowed to think or breathe or do stuff, and it makes him very sad. That is a bride and a bridge. I already had the bridge and bride room marked down. Very nice. By the 4 stars and stairs. Bride and bridge. 4 stars and stairs. I have to go back up to the drawing room. Which I don't have written down. Oh, alright. There's still some stuff to write down. Still some stuff to write down. Change the boudoir didn't give me anything. That's really annoying. Dead rooms! Dead! They're so dead. Never noticed that was turning before. I guess there's no record there, but... I studied this thoroughly, didn't I? Didn't give me any clues. What if it's a date? I don't know what day of the which year it was. It was just 12/25. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, another red letter! Hell yes. Ooh. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Miriam's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Interesting. Yeah, 2 letters. I need saying what day this was. I can't examine it with my. I wonder.
Motorhead, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome on in, Grail Draven. Welcome on in the GDSS fam. And by COG and the GSS fan machine streaming variety games, the side of mental health advocacy. They're all about the shenanigans, chronic illness, warrior spirit, and 420 family vibes. Let's be real, no one loves them by like I do. Nobody brought that up but you, Frosty. God damn it. How am I tonight? I'm alright. I'm finding things out in this game. I don't know what things I'm finding out, but I'm finding them out. By 11:28, I doubt 11:28 is gonna work. No. That would be too easy. I mean, yes. There's more puzzly puzzles than have ever puzzled. This is kind of the game that I would make if I were like, I'm gonna make a puzzle game. And then I would make it way too complicated. Like, way too complicated. And they would have a really simple mechanic that you play through. I can understand why this gets negative reviews. Because on the surface, it's just a frustrating roguelike. But below the surface, not even that far below the surface, there's a lot of puzzles. Like, way too many puzzles. Like, an embarrassing amount, a terrible amount, a horrible amount of puzzles. Yes. Let's do the Westing Hall. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. I have a lucky rabbit's foot, but I don't have a shovel. Okay, where are the actual paintings for this room? Because some of these are not... Actually, sorry, 90% of these are not the right paintings. Here they are. It's a tie. I don't have this one written down, so I need to remember to do it before I left the room. The tie and a cake stand. Well, cake stand first. Technically, I've never done this one either. A fertile room, according to the gardener. This is a crow and a boat. What if it's not a boat? It's the word row. Because I've seen a couple of them at this point that oh no, I'm seeing it now. No way. No. Oh no! Oh no! They're word puzzles. They're word puzzles. Some of these are really obvious. There's a clue in one of the rooms that says that puts the two paintings side by side, because every time you enter a room, it doesn't matter if it's on the grid, it's in the same spot on the words here. So like the thing, the walk-in closet there, it'll always have the exact same paintings in it. Some of them I don't know yet. Some of them are less obvious to me, but some of them are really fucking obvious. Because I remember seeing a couple of them, like the the clue says this without this, and there's another one in the pantry where it shows blue is true, like because we know that blue is true and red is false. Blue true and red false, on like indicating on each of the paintings. So I've been kind of trying to take note of them in order, but now I'm seeing it. Okay, so what do I have here? I have a crow, and I have a boat. But if we're looking for word within word, crow without row is C. Because there's another one that's bride and bridge. So bridge without bride is G. Not all of them are obvious. It's like one of them is a tree and a safety pin. Oh, pine without pin. Pine tree. That's an E. Yeah, exactly. Crow and row. That's what I'm saying. There's a whole bunch of them that are like that. But now I'm going through because I've written them all down, the ones that I've seen. But of course, I've written down words that don't necessarily work together. So I can only write down the ones that are really, really obvious. Like bat and boat in quadrant 8-2. That'll be an O. And that's house and hose. So that's a U. And I put paint and beer. It was actually a pint of beer, so it's actually paint and pint. So that's an A. And I had I have one that's written down as pudding, but now I realize it's got to be flan because there's flan without fan. So that's an L. Plane without pain. Because there's a broken window, but it's a broken window pane. Plane without pain. Oh, choose. Thank you, Gotcha Twins. Sorry, figuring out many puzzle at the moment. So many puzzle. Some of them are a lot less obvious. Like I have one where it's like a bubble on a stick. It's one of those like before they came up with bubble wands, you used to blow bubbles using soap suds and a hollow stick, just a stick, straw, but it was usually just a stick. That one I don't know what like I don't know the proper name for that, but I bet you it's important. I'm looking at all the rest of my notes here to see if any of them are okay. Wheat. It isn't a match. The lit match means it's probably the wheat without heat is W. Stare without star. 4 stars, but it's a stare and a star. So like it's got that one's gotta be I. Plain and plan. Oh, there's only one word that could be. That's gonna be interesting. This is EIG. This row right here is EIG. Stupid is I didn't actually write down what I found in the den. Yeah, it's annoying. I did write down what's in the pantry. Like I did write down what's in this room. And it's a old-fashioned car and a trolley car. Maybe it's an old Ram. Like it's a car, but maybe it's like a No, because Dodge was called Dodge before it was called Ram. Oh no, was it called Ram before it was called Dodge? I know it's one or the other. I know that the Ram was really important to what eventually became Dodge. Maybe it's Ram without Ram. Which would make it a T, which would work for the puzzle. Put it in really. But anything that with there isn't any other words in the English language that are 5 letters long that start with EIG other than the word A. I'm just saying. Because we know that this one is flan. Take note of that. Wait a second, maybe they can have more than one meaning. Because I've got sand dunes and I've got the pudding slash flan. What if it's actually desert without dessert? Or dessert without desert? Dessert without desert is S. So maybe they can have multiple meanings depending. Oh, there's another one here that I've got. So we got tub and tube, as in a test tube, which is 1, 2, 3, 5. It's the 5th row. That's it. Tube without tub. So that's another E. Yeah, the tiger's in a couple of them. And without and, S. That is 1, 2, 4 up. Peak without P. It's a pea pod, so I put the word pod. There's a mountain and a pod, but peak, mountain peak without P. Means that this is a K at the end. Oh, clock and a lock. I always thought that one was weird that it rhymed. That is P. Shit. I just don't know what one of these is called. I've been calling it a cake stand. But maybe it's not a cake stand. Maybe it's got another more official name to it. It's what you get served English tea on, English high tea on. I'm glad I actually took all the time to write all these down. I've been like sitting here going freaking nuts about it, and now I'm like, oh, this one's rode without rod. This is a fishing rod. It's tier. I'm not sure why, but this is tier. So that means that this is crack. Tier without tie. And that means this is tiger without tier. Makes this a G. Means this is another 8. Huh. Plot. Pilot minus plot. Means that's an I for 8. This is definitely. 4. I'll have a lot of these ones. I have theater and flower, which is not necessarily the flower in question is questionable. I don't know what kind of flower it is. Almost like it's a bushy type flower with flowery flowerness. And an S at the end. Okay, I gotta find something north of the West Wing Hall here to help me with this puzzle. I know I haven't written anything down, but basically this word is 8 and this word is crack. That's not very helpful, but it's true. Let's still get out at the chapel. I don't want to re-roll though. What am I doing? I am solving puzzles. Card without car. Card without car. The word shall. Oh shit, that's... yes. I need that. Ooh, we got the sledge. You gotta love it. These sheets, you find a worthy trade. So I can probably find one of these via trading. There's so many different heckin' mystery type flavored things in this so far. It boggles my mind. Such boggling. Much horror. So this is tier. This word here. I guess it's a cake tier or something like that. So it's a tier, and that's tie. So tier without tie is R. I do want to go back to the mailroom, but let's go through the chapel, I guess. It's a waste of coins, but what are you gonna do? This is the flower in question. Stage? Stage without sage! Sage without sage. Sage without sage is row 4 in the middle. That does not help. Oh, sorry, I don't speak Japanese. Oh, welcome. Soldado Planta. Hope you're having a good day. Can I open my chat, please? Oh, please. Hello, do you speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish. I speak English. That's okay. I can sometimes read Spanish. This is what happens when you take Latin as a course in class. So, yeah, stage without sage. That's what that is. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're learning some things. We're going back into the chapel and crying a little bit and then crying a little bit more. The chapel makes us lose money. Ah, don't fall on the floor, stupid notebook. God damn it. Every time. No, no speak English. That's okay. Yeah, it's a caps lock. Hopefully they can just copy paste that into a translator. No, my YouTube quota. Stupid. It's midnight Pacific. Oh, I got 1 hour where I gotta pay attention to chat separately. Yeah, I think we can just arrange it like that. Okay, okay. I'm glad I noticed that right away. Usually I don't. So we went to the chapel, we lost a coin. We've got one way out, and we are hoping that we actually get somewhere good. I can get somewhere good from here. Locked, of course. Something nice. Guess we could do a spare Can reroll dead ends. It gives me 3 dead ends. That would just be such a bitch move. Hey, we got a shovel. Very nice. Come on, give me some stuff here. Coin. Always a positive. A turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Nice. Okay, so this is a clock and a tie. Oh, that'll be time without tie. Where am I? Where am I in the mansion? I am here. Time without tie. Oh, that can only be one word. Oh. There's no other word in the English language that ends with that starts with anything but an S that ends in M-A-L-L. I don't have any other words then. Schmoosh with an M. I suppose it could be a vowel. I suppose it could be an A, like A. So we could just find that out for ourselves. A. Oh my god. So many keys needed. I have 4 gems if I do this. Seems worth it. including any I might also dig up. Another coin. Coin retrieve. For Ladyship's Chamber, I was correct. I mean, the book basically told me this, but... Nice banana. Oh! Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh! Well, now I know what the upgrade disc looks like. Her ladyship's diary is locked, and you are too honorable to not just fuck it up. Just fuck it right up. Locked, also known as trashed. Okay, so we have wheat, and we have storm, cloud. Oh goodness! I want to say wheat without wet, but that's too many letters. What, where am I? Here. We have wheat. And... grain without rain. Grain without rain. So, grain without rain. I like puzzles. I like puzzles. Oh. Does it never end? Interesting. Anything to find here? No way, legendary VTuber pull? Hello, new one? How you doing? Sorry for any delay in the chatty chats. It's YouTube being a pain. It just makes the laggage happen. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. I thought there'd be more to this room, but there really isn't. There really, really isn't. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. I went into a dead end. So I suppose I was already kind of in a dead end. It was worth it. It was worth it. I needed to get into this room. You in silence? You? Oh, I'm sorry. I was concentrating very hard looking for clues and not finding any. It was mostly the not finding any that made me so sad. Oh my gosh, every room is locked. Security makes the most sense. Yeah, security. I'm a low on gems again. No items today. Oh, but hey! Oh, apparently I need to... Oh, I need to insert. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Forgot to grab the gems. Okay, try this again. Insert. Upgrade program. You can give me stupid facts. I love stupid facts. Bring it on. One of 3 different upgraded floor plans. One of them's misspelled. It's misspelled. It stops being a courtyard and becomes a quarry yard. Well, if we're doing a gem run, gems for the courtyard makes sense. At least it'll refund them. If I'm doing a green run, I'm really tempted to do the courtyard because I assume that's supposed to be like a combination of corridor and courtyard. The dig spots are negligible. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the gems. Gems are too important. Yes. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Hell yes. Hell yes. Love to see it. Now, do I have my key card today? I do have my key. A group of pandas called an embarrassment? I did not know that. Fun fact, you could die in 2 minutes at any time it resets the timer. That's true. Oh, I already looked at this. Main menu. Key card. That's what. Key card system settings. Set security level. High, please. Set offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Alright. You hacking the system now. Won't let me have the office, of course. Well, dinosaurs, unless you're counting non-avian dinosaurs, um, if you're only counting non-avian dinosaurs, uh, I'd win because I'd eventually get there. Because dinosaurs are dead. But if you're counting avian dinosaurs, they definitely have the edge. Sorry. I'm disabled. So there's okay, so there we go. There we go. Now the lads and the lads can add and super rare, not so rare. Can't afford it. Super rare. Not so rare. Can't afford it. This is probably a furnace. What would I do with it? I would ask them how they're alive. Because dinosaurs are most genuinely not with us anymore. William, in the back of my head, William be like, how much does the dinosaur have in his bank account? William, don't sell us out like that. That's just, stop it, you fucking gold digger. Christ. As you know, we have DID in real life, so this is not a role play, this is actually just how we are. What do we do? Go for it. It's probably gonna be the furnace. It was the furnace! Ah! A few unimpressive pebbles. I have been bamboozled? No, I haven't. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I did it anyway! Could have gone for the 1 gem. I can still go out the courtyard, so I'm not locked in yet. Die for each other. Kiss one another. Oh, actually, I have 2 places I can go. I can go out in security, too. I'll go grab gems. I forgot to do that earlier. Oh, hey, there's a dig spot in here. Oh, hey, there's 2 gems in here. Another turnip! Nice! You'll love to see it! Hell yeah! There should be a gem in here somewhere. There it is. Leads to the room of a color of my choice, which is going to be green. So here's the thing. Here's the... paint! Not a bubble on a stick, a paintbrush. It looked like a paint. So paint with a... paint. Planet! 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 Planet without plane is T. When mices listen to disco music, they become gay? I mean, anybody be turned on by disco music, so I hear that. I hear that. It's just hot. It's hot shit. That's what that is. Tab. It isn't a bubble stick in a plane. Planet. planets without plain is tea. Gay son or goth daughter? Can I have both? Kids are awesome. Plus, you know that a goth daughter's got to definitely be able to handle herself. I used to be a goth back in the day. Now makeup costs too much. And I don't go out anymore, so, like, what's the fucking point? Okay, we want green thumb. It's weird that they have these diggy spots, but you can't dig them. You can't. How am I meant to dig that? Kiss one another. I know you can't see YouTube chat in thing, but we are 1/2 hour. We are a half an hour away from being able to have stuff again. The gods don't want us to have nice things. I want to go south. Wow. Piece of shit. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Ooh, cool. Neat. Gimme. Apples and stuff? More apples and stuff? Just to remind me that oh hey. Hey. Oh. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? This isn't a normal globe. Huh. Sexton? Oh. good to know. The Great Hall petitioning plan is that if I want to actually exit, I need to exit that way. Interesting. Drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It's no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking of blueprints is blue. And while it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only paper on which forms are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Chemicals used to create cause coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue is more fitting to the reign of auras. It's decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits, so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement. It had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation. The use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used to create plans for a bedroom. One orange will play well immediately. A former contractor, the print contains designs for a hallway. This issue of drafting strategy will explore the different features of each type and the underlying connection to the We're looking for clues and puzzles and information, but these just seem like simple sketches, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't look. Okay. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, which is actually untrue. It's really untrue. The heart of the home is the fire or wherever people gather. It's a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet, hence hearth. Related to kick up their feet during a long day. They kick up their feet for a bit, recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-colored floor plans for bedrooms. Interpreting purple hues and counter while drafting, they usually let a weary traveler know that they found a room in which they can rest up. Architectures may want to use bedroom strategies if they're the type that love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excessive steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. That's true. That's the basic sketch of the basic bedroom. Servants' quarters. I've never found the servants' quarters before. Oops. Next, indoor VODs. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside, provide a breath of fresh air for the home. Abundance of plant life and rich soil and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. Floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft to your house, the more powerful the effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for days. Foyer. Bedrooms are the heart of the hall, then hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect to different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they're a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found at each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into an end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more room and flexible options for expansion over hall pass. Haven't seen that yet. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these in your floor plans will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies involved generating lots of gold. We usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. Floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. With these rooms come a certain level of risk. They also offer potential for substantial returns. They provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Yeah, a negative one. Like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Oh, associated resource vexation. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. An orange and green one might be a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful, multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can also give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. And the maid's chamber has a bedroom associated with it, because it's also her bed. Word from the editors. We've reached the end of this volume of drafting strategy. We hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your project. The purples of our dreams are the reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool some wield it to express their own creativity, blah. Anyways, there was a word in here. Black and the Reign of Horus. That's lore. We're gonna write that down. Where's my list of angels? Angels! Black is the dot dash pattern. Interesting. Oh, chart. Cart. It's a mine cart, not a trolley. Which means the car without cart. Or cart without car. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It's not a trolley. I wrote stonks and trolley. It's not a trolley, it's a cart. It's a mine cart. The chart on a cart. Makes this an H. Got it. Yep, no, it is another 8. Damn it! Well, at least we confirmed it. It's definitely 8. So we've solved for line 5, we've solved for line 3, and 2. And two of the words is 8. 2 of the words is 8. That's so useful. Great. Frickin'. Heck. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. These are dead ends. but I kind of like this one. So this one gives you a lot of keys potential, but lock rooms are generally dead ends. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. The dove coat isn't expensive. Okay, we've all. Seems good to me. Of course, it's locked. I figured it would be. Oh, another one of these. Ooh, another one of these. Eee, hell yeah, so worth. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass of the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some other words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars to either side of you. Oh! Oh! What the hell am I? Oh, I did write this down, but I couldn't tell what I'd written. Flame in a tree. Flame. Fire. Fire without fur. Makes this. What that one is. It could be dates, as in like. Dates? Won't be debts. That's kind of an old word. Nobody spells it that way. A-I, dates? Goats? Possibly. Dudes? That's not a word. Alright. Hey, Vanier, how you doing? It's probably dates. Whatever this clue is here. Oh, it's the chapel today. It's the chapel. The chapel doesn't have paintings in it. That's a shame. I'd want to go back in there anyway. Heck the chapel. Heck it, I say. Existing, how am I? Also existing. Solving puzzles. Creating words. Also, there's a pawn in here. I need to take note of that. Another. You open the door. Okay, open the door and put the puzzle. We need to put this over here. A solarium. Also has a pawn. Probably only one place where there's a king and a queen, but I thought that would be the bedroom, but apparently it's hecking not. Oh yeah, another one of these puzzles. Puzzle. Or another. They will switch along. Okay. I get this one to move up. And yet that one won't move down. Something odd about this one. Maybe this one only wants to move this way. Can I make this one move anywhere else? How do I do this? Look at that one likes to move. What if I do that and then I move? God knows how I did that. Okay, no, I understand. I think I understand. Why can't I move this one here? Oh, because there's no green there? So I need to somehow not... Maybe I just need to avoid moving the center one. There. Comes over here. Goes there. Goes there. Goes... There's any way to get this one to move once it's moved one. ask how I did that. I'm not sure. Hell yes, another allowance token. Bring it the hell on. Starting with money is amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Actually gonna go right back into the cloister. While I'm facing the angel... Worthless brick! God damn it! Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with the predecessor it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. I have to twist my ankle in that, eh? We're pretty much at the end. Oh, but I don't have any gems! No! Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a flan without fan. I'm going to go. Yeah. Moron for not doing this earlier. Deeply instead. Well, I've got, I guess, one more gem. One is better than none. Realized I could spend money instead of wasting it. West Wing Ho. Doo -doo -doo. West Wing Ho. There should be a green gem in here somewhere. Aha. It feels like it would smell wonderful in here, you know what I mean? Hi, Nami! Also, hi, Ika. I hope you're having good ones. We have opened the thinger. Open a door. We have opened a door. I wonder if we can get Pretty Room to go to the antechamber. Something. To define fellow systems on Twitch. We indeed are a system. We are the Denbai system. We use VTuber technology to help people tell us apart because otherwise you'd just be looking at ugly old body, and the ugly old body is just ugly and old. Not very conducive to telling us apart. Cheers. Yes, we're going all the way to security. Walkie walkie. Come over here and we'll go, open the door. Ooh, another upgrade disc. Hell yes. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in a work order before summit arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I've never found the other levers, so I guess I fixed the problem. Yay! Foot of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing the Baron's Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or hearings, but knowing Herbert, I would suspect either could be suitable. Ah. That's why they made a chance. Did this count as the queen? I mean, it's a queenly statue. Let's upgrade something. Upgrades, people, upgrades. What are we upgrading? Oh, can we upgrade the laboratory, please? Oh, okay, we're upgrading the parlor. Let's see what we get. 3-gem prize. Ew, 2 wind-up key. The funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 footprint. Well, I usually get the parlor early because it's going to give me 2 gems, which is really good. Taking a shit ton of red rooms just to get a bunch of gems that I wouldn't be able to access anyway because of all the damn red rooms ruining my run. I think a 3-gem prize is just fine with me. floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Hooray! I've never made it in here before, so... Or never bothered to come here. Ooh, run payroll. I don't think I have the maid's room. Yeah, I have some red rooms, but not the maid's room. The only place I can read the emails. Let's go. Let's go. Staff services. Email. From Anne Babbage regarding next week. Sir, you've not left any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's belaying you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist for this confounded electronic typewriter. And then he died. Whoops. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out next week, please test the correct sequences off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence on this project. Yes, I've already done that one. Changes to the estate. We just wanted to let you know that changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. From Mick. No! No, that's not okay! Fuse box repair. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Of course, he says that's fine. Two things I haven't unlocked. For the most part. Most of these are pretty obvious what they are. What dictates a special floor plan, though? Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I put coins out in the rooms. It doesn't necessarily mean there's coins in here. Ah! This one has the king. Okay. Office. Where's my list of chess pieces? Office. No. That's not my pen. Office has talking. Hey, Gio, how you doing? Sorry about the delay in response. It's a freaking YouTube thing. I did see you. I did see you pop. I did. Wait, are we past 3 o'clock? Is it possible to sign in again? Yes, there we go. There we go. Now people will actually see you on the chat again. YouTube needs to, like, relax a little. Not being a pain in my ass. Okay, so let's try all the numbers. I have so many numbers to try. Okay, so 4, 5, 2, 4, 4, 5, 9. Damn it. Okay. I doubt this one's correct either. 9, 0, 8. Enter. No. No. Do that one backwards since this one was like it was indicated it's false. Necessarily mean that it's completely false, could partially false. Alright, okay, 52. 60. Enter. Nope. Big nope. Do I have another number? I know I'm working on another number. What's another one? Not that one. Because that one I already used. Nothing. Nothing. We don't know what the code is for this one. The little hand, it's pointing. Hose and house. Yes, hose and house. Already found this one. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we found the basement key. Hot diggity damn. To continue west, you must go down. But what if I want to just go through this door? Open in your. I have 10 steps left. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4. I make it to the boudoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I doubt I get to keep the key. Son of a bitch. Can't make a single mistake or I'm fucked. When I was down here, I should have frickin' touched the boudoir, but I didn't. Courtyard, spare room, chapel, billiard, hallway, drawing room, bar. I was so close. I should have touched it then. Hallway. Drawing room. And I swear to God, if this is the one that gives me steps. Yes! It gave me steps! And now I need to get out of the house. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be able to just get in. Oh, good night. All the way through. You. Are you telling me I left the reservoir too full? I left the reservoir too full. Are you kidding me? No, no. I got into the basement, but not into the final room. I ran out of awakeness. Garden Manor of the Dead? I guess it had 11 dead-end rooms. Dead? Garden Manor of the Dead? Ooh. Ooh. Little broken up of corpsey boys. Freaking gravestones out there. Okay, eyeballs do be terribly itchy. Really, really. Alright, eyeballs are too itchy, and now I can't think or see. Okay. Blah. Take a brain. I'm so sad. Somehow, I assume that's the reservoir. That makes sense that that would be the reservoir, and I need to make sure that the reservoir isn't full up. Yes. Alright. But we got pretty far. We got pretty far. We got into the goddamn antechamber, but the antechamber is not the 46th room, so we didn't actually win. Sigh. Alright. We are gonna refresh here. If you want to re-following, feel free to follow. If you want to re-subbed on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to us on YouTube. It's super, super cool to do so. It definitely helps us out, and one day we'd love to monetize our channel. It'll be super awesome. You guys have a good sleep. For those of you who are, you know, out in Canada, America area, It's way too goddamn late. Why are any of us awake? We need to all go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Let's see. Tomorrow is a day of days. It is Friday. So we will be doing art in the morning and then probably playing yet more of this game after we do some art for a while and all that fun stuff. So definitely look forward to that. We'll be back around noon-ish, maybe 1-ish EST to go and do some more of that. But for those of you on YouTube, you all have a good night. Love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. We'll see you in the next one. For those of you on Twitch Arena, we will be raiding out because we can. And hopefully we'll find something nice that's got some good vibes that you will also enjoy. Wanna stay? Listen to some more people play some games and what. See who's online. Patch waiting room again? Okay, let's go bother Bo because apparently there's yet another patch about to happen. Holy crap. Alright, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves and you all have a